Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching West Ham United versus Manchester City Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It's a monster matchup.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like the friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And we're underway. Somerville. Has a quick glance. And he's there to clear it. It's a promising position. And the shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick his spot as well.
Somerville with the short one. Somerville. Nice control. Guardiola getting this one clear. Socek. Somerville. So who's he picking out? Rodriguez. He's gone for goal! Somerville has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's got his range wrong there. Bernardo Silva. Somerville. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden stood his ground strongly. Bernardo Silva. chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's Bernardo Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bowen. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville on a charge down the left. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he finish?
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Savinho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Throw it. And here's Haaland, and it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. And here's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Kilman with the clearance. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Soucek. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Punched away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Somerville did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Todibo. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Corey. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Todibo played over towards the opposite flank. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori.
Rodri.
Oh, great chance! Haaland. And a chance! And Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kilman. Moved on forwards.
Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. This is good, that's a foul. Stones.
Rodri.
Spread out to the left. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. That's too far for anyone. Souček. Todibo shifted upfield. Foden. And it's Lewis. Some good work on the right flank here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Stones clears it away.
Rodri.
Savinho. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland shot a goal! And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Rodriguez. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Caresses it through. And that could set him on his way. Somerville! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Played out wide. Played back in. And that has been cleared. Foden. Foden plays it in. Bowen, that's an imaginative pass. It's gone for a throw-in. Stones. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Savinho. Out towards the flank. Referee's given a throw. Brilliantly cut out. Rodriguez. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Socek. Rodriguez. Tries a shot! Mighty close.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rodri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, that's well seen too. Ruben Dias. Nouri. And here's Savinho. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Very nicely done. Rodri. Somerville. Fulkrug. Savinho. Lewis, gently done. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Kilman moved on forwards. Somerville. Cross goes in there. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared away. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Totibo. Kilman. It's gone out for a throw-in. Somerville does really well to win the ball there. Somerville, who does have an assist to his name. Rodriguez. Totibo. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Totibo. Todibo, gently done. Kilman. Somerville. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Souček. Quarter of an hour played. Totibo. Over to the left. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it's Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee has just said play on. Goes for goal! Somerville. Fabinho. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. He's cut it out. Souček. And it's played forward. Somerville. That's a throw. And that's another throw. Somerville. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Fulcrum! Nouri. Savinho. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Somerville. Rodri does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Haaland. Fulkrug. Fulkrug laid out to the left flank. And here's Fulkrug. Savinho. Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that is shooting chance! He's scored! They are right back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Fulkrug. Now it's Bowen. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Foden. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fulkrug. He's away! Spread out to the left. Somerville. That is lovely. Now here's the delivery. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Whole time, excellent interception. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Todibo. Bernardo Silva, ignoring. Nice physical challenge. Souček. And it's Rodri. Here's a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Goes for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. That's the throw. And that's a goal kick. Kilman, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Now it's Fulkrug, and it's Bowen. Soucek. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. Chooses to go back. Showing good feet. Somerville. Rodriguez. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Guardiola gets it away. Played out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Nori. Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Haaland. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Soucek. Guardiola. Savinho. Nori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Well read, nice interception. Kilman. Soucek. Todibo, aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Somerville. Socek. Bowen. Rodriguez. Socek. And here's Fulkrug.
Fulkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodriguez. Socek. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ruben Dias. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Somerville. Somerville going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kilman. Rodri. That has been cut short. Played back to the goalkeeper. That's a good run down the left. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri. Played out wide. And here's Savinho. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Decent chance! And one more try! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bowden certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kilman shifted upfield. Lewis. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Now that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodriguez, aim forwards. Fulkrug. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland. Bowen. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Ignori. Plays it out wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. Socek. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Savinho. Over to the left. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Somerville. Kilman. It's a quick ball upfield. Lewis, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Oh, that's nice. Played in by Foden. And that was asking just too much of him. Rodriguez. Socek, given the lift of his goal. Kilman, forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Somerville. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Socek. Socek is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he thumps it clear. Rodri. Foden. And it goes cross-field. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rodriguez shifted upfield. Somerville. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Savinho. Kilman can get it clear. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Half an hour played now. Lewis. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Wan-Bissaka attempts a clearance. And he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give him another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having...
Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Todibo aim forwards. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Rodri. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. Rodri. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. And he's on a charge. And that's been well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well,
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Foden! Oh, it's come loose. He's got away with one there. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Bowen. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! Savinho. And that has been clubbed away. Vardio. Stones. Nouri. Rodri. Fulkrug. Rodriguez. Socek. Todibo. Rodriguez. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Bowen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Todibo aimed forwards. It's a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Savinho. Played into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Bowen. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Savinho. Rodri. Applies the finish! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Souček. Somerville. Looking here to chip it through. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's having a shot! And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bowen. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. And he's heaved it away. Kilman has it back and can go again. Somerville. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. Somerville. Souček. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. He can get that clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Haaland. So much time and space here. That is lovely. Haaland. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville, now the ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Todibo. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. And here's Bowen. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fulkrug is offering a wry smile there.
Foden shifted upfield. Gets good distance on it. Bowen. Rodriguez. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Savinho goes on a run down the left wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. That has been knocked clear. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Who's he going to play in? Ruben Dias did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Wan-Bissaka attempts a clearance. Oh, he's played it in low. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodriguez. Souček. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Lewis. Rodri. Nori. And here's Savinho. Rodriguez, gently done. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Bowen. Rodriguez. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Stones. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. And it's played forward. Somerville. A good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Somerville. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Clears it away. And that's a throw. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fulkrug. Lovely feet. Souček. Souček laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Ball swung in. Foden forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Kilman. Somerville. Oh, sweet feet. Souček. Hit into the middle. Bowen. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now, where's he looking? That's tidy. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Wan-Bissaka. Done delicately. And he's picked it up out wide. Bowen. Oh, it's played into the area. Vardio. Nouri. Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. Souček. Now it's Fulkrug. And it's Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Somerville. Souček. Haaland. Haaland. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. That's good play. Can he deliver? Lewis. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Foden. Kilman gets it clear. Foden. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bernardo Silva clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Souček. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. That has found him in acres of space. There's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bowen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Savinho chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Kilman. Todibo. Bowen is onto it in a flash. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Souček. Fulkrug. Bowen. Fulkrug. Keeper's got good distance on that. And claimed it back swiftly. Haaland. And here's Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. And here's Savinho. It'll be a throw-in. And that's aimed into the... Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Savinho can get it clear. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Haaland.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rodriguez. Bowen. That is lovely. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And here's Bowen. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in with purpose. Could be danger here. Played in again.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Souček. Showing good feet. Souček. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Foden. Foden. Somerville. There will be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Clearly not happy with that. Souček. Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. And it's made its way to him. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Rodri. Bowen. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Very nicely done. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Souček. And here's Fulkrug.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rodri. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Somerville. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Played out wide. Wan-Bissaka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Serves up across. That has been knocked clear. And it's Souček. Danger averted for now. Savinho. Vardiol. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden. Played into the middle. Keeper, and the finish! And he's there to get it away. Rodri. Bowen. Fulkrug. Bowen. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Savinho. That is a brilliant interception. Wan-Bissaka tries to clear. Ignori. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Somerville. Kilman. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Fulkrug! That was very necessary. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Picks it up out wide. Nice physical challenge. Foden. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Takes a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's a chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Souček. Rodriguez. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rory. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Chance for a shot!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Todibo, aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Foden plays it in. And he's heaved it away. Rodri. And there's the shot! Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Lewis Trinquido. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Savinho. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Somerville. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Rory. Savinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Somerville. Somerville. Haaland. That's a little off target. Strong running down that left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Somerville goes short. A chance to play it in. Danger averted for now. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Foden. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez has got himself a free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Guardiola getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Haaland. Rodriguez. Kilman. Soucek. Wan-Bissaka, and it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Soucek. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Rodriguez. Soucek. Somerville. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Soucek. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short, and it's Bowen. Now it's Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Cleared without complication. Soucek. Played in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Savinho. Savinho concedes a free kick for that. That's been won straight back. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodriguez has given away a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Now it's Savinho. Rodri forwards and with intent. Out of play for a throw. Savinho. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Fulkrug. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Foden. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Wan-Bissaka looks to the other side. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Oh, sweet feet. Rodriguez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Stones can get it clear. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Somerville! Oh, that's neat. And it's Souček. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Savinho. Aim forwards. Savinho. Souček wins the duel this time. Somerville. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Out to the left it goes. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes pelting down that left-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. Savinho. And he's there to get it away. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodriguez. Todibo. Bowen, now he's off and running. Nori. Lewis. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Rodri. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bowen. It's a good run down the right. Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Somerville could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Ruben Diaz, played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Full crew. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Foden. Proves too strong. And we're not going to make any further progress now. He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Foden. Oh, this is a great position. There's the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Somerville. Somerville. And that is out of play. Somerville. Great work on the overlap. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's nice. Socek. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Socek. Rodriguez. Deftly away. Somerville. Rodri gets it clear. And it's Socek. Ambitious ball here. Somerville. A chance to play it in. Now it's full chance to shoot. In he goes again. It's in. Back to within one. Interesting. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Foden. And it's claimed by the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Savinho. Nicely intercepted. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Totibo. That's a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Savinho. Savinho, there's the delivery. And the pass is intercepted. Kilman getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Somerville. Savinho. Get a throw in. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Souček. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Fulkrug. He can get that clear. Wan-Bissaka have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Wan-Bissaka clears it away. Rodriguez. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Lewis. Played in by Foden. Todibo gets it away. Referee's given a throw. Todibo gently done. Bowen. Haaland. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Savinho. Savinho's climbs up big. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodriguez. Bowen. Souček. Somerville. That's a nicely weighted pass. Guardiol attempts a clearance. Nouri. And here's Haaland.
A searching ball out wide.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Souček. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rodri. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Rodri laid out to the left flank. Sabinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Somerville. Souček. Spread out to the left. And it's Souček. Now it's Fulkrug. Out to the left it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Guardiol. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Goes for the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
Played towards the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Somerville. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho. Tries a deft little ball. Savinho.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Foden.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Very nicely done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Somerville wins the duel this time. Out to the right. Foden. Foden play. Up he goes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Somerville. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rodriguez. Somerville. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And there's the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
That has been knocked clear. Wan-Bissaka. And the shot! Somerville plays it short. And it's Guido Rodriguez. He's having a shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Socek. Bowen.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Foden. It's a mighty effort! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
And it's been taken short. Nice physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ruben Dias. Foden. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Socek. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Nori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. And he has been fouled there. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Somerville! They've played it short. Somerville. He's having a look round. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Out towards the flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looks to the other side. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Aim forwards. Savinho takes a look up. Now who's going to be first to this? In again.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kilman is onto it in a flash. Lewis cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. And that's aimed into the middle. Kilman attempts a clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's the throw. Savinho. Nouri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. The final 5 minutes. Rodri. Thinks one through. Now it's Foden.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden in acres of space out wide. So who's he picking out? Right. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kilman. Souček.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Somerville. And claimed it back swiftly. Souček. Bowen. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Savinho shifted upfield. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Todibo aim forwards. Socek. Kilman. Somerville. Socek. And it's Bowen. Bowen!
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bowen. And here's Fulkrug.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goes for goal! And that's off target. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodriguez. Socek. And it's Bowen.
Nice control. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Stones tries to clear.
They are right into last chance territory.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri, gently done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bowen. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. Rodriguez.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Lovely feet. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played into the middle.
Guardiol with the clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Savinho looks to the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Socek. We are into overtime. Bowen. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Could be danger here. Rodri. Socek. Fulkrug. Socek. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Bowen. The referee's awarded a free kick. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Todibo. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Lewis gets across to intercept that. Somerville. That's tidy. One good cross, maybe the last chance. That's very neat. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. Probing pass. And it's hoisted clear. Somerville goes short. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Gets his head on it! And scored! They have stolen level at the last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Fulkrug demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
All square again into the dying minutes. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Sabinho. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
That's going to go a long way. Fulkrug is the guilty party there. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Sabinho. Bowen. Socek. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Somerville. Oh, what a pass! Fulkrug. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Crosses it in. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And they've got a throw. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Socek. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. They need to get it in quick. Now it's Socek. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. Socek played back in. Foden. Savinho. Bowen does really well to win the ball there. Rodriguez. Socek. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! It's a loose ball. Needs a quality cross. Bullish header! And that is it. The Somerville. Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. Oh, that's nice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Savinho. Nouri. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bernardo Silva. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodriguez, forwards and with intent.
Showing good feet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Now it's Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Bowen. Bowen.
He is through here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nori. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. Head towards the other side. Lewis. Foden.
Oh, that's neat.
And that's a good ball. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Kilman. Socek. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Savinho wins the duel this time. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in.
He's there to get rid.
That's good play. Savinho has got himself a free kick. Savinho. Fulkrug. Bowen. Socek. Strong running down that left flank. Great run on the overlap here.
Foden.
Lewis. Somerville does really well there, strong defending. Souček. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. Todibo. Oh, can he get onto this? Kilman.
Foden. Rodri. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Somerville. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Lewis. Lewis. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Nuri. He's in a great position. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played towards the other side. Somerville. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fulkrug. Now it's Fulkrug. Now it's Bowen. He can run onto that. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis.
Rodri.
And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Vardio. Looks to the other side. Lewis.
Foden.
Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Nice control. Climbs up big! Who will be livid with himself? Souček. Somerville. It's Bowen. Lovely bit of skill. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Murray. Back into the middle. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. The cross comes in. Foden. And he's heaved it away. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Souček. That's a good run down the left. Somerville. Souček. Plays it out wide. Great work on the overlap. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Lewis. Murray. Looks to the other side. Foden.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
It's Bowen. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Fulkrug. Souček. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Foden. Haaland. Vicious ball here. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Bowen. Ah, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There are a few waiting for it. Stones gently done. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. Now it's Foden. Oh, look at the space here. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Rodri. Out to the right. And here's Foden. Lewis. That is lovely. Wan-Bissaka tries Savinho! That's going to go a long way. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Fulcrum. Bowen. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Kilman. Socek. Todibo. Todibo forwards and with intent. Bowen. Socek. Somerville. Chance to play it in. It's a throw in. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Socek. And here's Bowen. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Haaland. Lewis. Lewis. Header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lewis is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Socek. Somerville. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Lewis gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Socek. Rodriguez takes a shot. Foden. Rodriguez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bowen. And a shot! Wan-Bissaka. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Haaland wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva goes short. There's the shot! He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Haaland. Lewis. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Played in by Foden. Rodriguez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Todibo. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Foden. That's very neat. And it cuts out the supply. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kilman. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. That's an excellent interception. Somerville. That's a throw. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Big chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Decent progress down the left. Somerville. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Somerville. Souček. Spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. Nouri. Lofted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Souček. And it's Bowen. Sabinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Souček. Somerville. Souček. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland head out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Applies the finish. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Bernardo Silva probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Somerville. Rodriguez. Over to the left. Somerville. It's gone out for a throw-in. Somerville. Rodriguez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nicely shaped cross.
In once more.
Guardiola clears it away. Bernardo Silva.
Stones.
Foden.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bowen does well to get it back. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's been given away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Have it back and can go again. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Savinho. Referee has just said play on. Somerville. Bowen. Fulkrug opts to play it back. Socek. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And here's Fulkrug. He's having a shot! And that has skimmed the post.
Fulkrug, and I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis. Ignori. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Ball swung in. Rodriguez, aim forwards. Rodri. Nice physical challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ignori. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And here's Bowen. That's good play. Rodriguez. And here's Bowen. Socek. Now it's Haaland. Fulkrug. Fulkrug. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Socek. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Todibo. Socek. Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, what a climb! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Stones. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Very nicely done. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Rodriguez. And that is a little undercooked. Lewis. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played in here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Socek. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. That is lovely. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Fulkrug ploughing through the middle. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Fulkrug. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Kilman. And it's Bowen. Bowen gets across him. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis. Fulkrug was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's a good run down the left. Somerville. Somerville looking to run onto it. Cleared away. Lewis forwards and with intent. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden carries the ball down the right. Foden plays it in. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Clearly not happy with that. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Somerville providing an outlet on that flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savinho. Played with finesse. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
"15 minutes till half-time." Somerville. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Socek. Kilman. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Socek. Clipped into space. Gets good distance on it. Wan-Bissaka. Wins the duel this time. Played in with purpose. And that is not finding anyone. Played towards the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Somerville. Rodriguez. Played out wide. Somerville. Souček played out to the left flank. Foden. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Produces a cross. And they've got rid. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Kilman can get it clear. Guardiol. Nouri. Nice interception, well timed. Bowen. Fulkrug. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Ruben Dias. Fulkrug. Souček. And here's Bowen. Now it's Souček. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Souček certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Keeper's not concerned by that. Todibo chooses to go cross-field. Somerville. Kilman. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That has been knocked clear. Lewis. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. In with the challenge. Lewis, and he's gone backward here. Now it's Foden. That's very neat. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Could be danger here. That's not going far. Foden. Lewis tries a cross. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ruben Dias. Ignoring. There he goes, cross-field. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Todibo. Lewis. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Rodri looks to the other side.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Foden proves too strong. Somerville has given away a free kick. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Elects to cross. Oh, the clearance is short. In again. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Bowen. Souček.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Haaland. Savinho.
Oh, that's nice.
That's tidy. Rodri. Nice physical challenge. Bowen. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. This might spell danger. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Todibo shifted upfield. Lewis. Nori. Rodriguez. Lewis makes the interception. Rodri gently done. Nori. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Nice control. Nori. Rodri. Foden. Foden in acres of space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the pass is into Haaland! Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And here's Foden. Somerville. And he's on a charge. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Here it is, crossed in. Foden. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He is just caressing the ball. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Foden. Foden, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. A chance to play it in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. And that's played in low. Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Somerville. Foden. Played into space out wide. Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Nice looking ball. Bowen looking to get on the end of this. Somerville plays it short. Bowen with the cross. Oh, nice touch. And what about this cross? Rodri gets it clear. Savinho. Now it's Foden. Foden! And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Somerville. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Souček. Showing good feet. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug.
Fulkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodriguez. Tries to dink it through. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Played in by Foden. Tries to get it clear. Back in once more. Bowen. 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 Aimed in towards the centre. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Out to the right. Rodri. Foden. Somerville. Fulkrug. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. And that's not going to reach. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. Cross in, looks like a good one. Socek. Bowen. Full crew. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Haaland. Foden. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Socek. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looks to the other side. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Now that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Socek. Kilman. Somerville. Socek. Full crook. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Kilman shifted upfield. Socek. Somerville. Socek. Somerville. Now here's the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Lewis. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Done delicately. Oh, shooting chance! Good effort first time.
Bowen really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Rodri. Moved on forwards. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Nori. Foden. That's good play. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Now it's Savinho.
Oh, sweet feet.
Looking for a decent ball in. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodriguez. Kilman. Socek. Rodriguez. Oh, can he get onto this? Bowen proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, nice touch. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Socek. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That was travelling. Todibo gets across to intercept that. Now it's Haaland. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Kilman. Somerville.
Somerville really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Bowen with the foul. Stones. Nouri. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. And it's Rodri. Great chance!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Vardiol. Savinho. And he goes crossfield. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Savinho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. It's a threat. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Foden, gently done. Over to the left. Now it's Somerville. A chance to play it in. He whips it across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Ignoring. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the... Oh, what a climb! That's fallen kindly here. Can he stop it going out?
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Souček. Moved on forwards.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rodri. Foden. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Haaland! Great run on the overlap here. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Souček played out to the left flank. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's disappointing. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Somerville! In he goes again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Fulkrug. Lovely feet. And here's Bowen. Somerville. He is just caressing the ball. Souček. Now it's Somerville. That's a throw. And it's Guido Rodriguez.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Somerville clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Play for a throw. And here's Haaland. Sabinho. Spread out to the left. Wan-Bissaka defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Somerville who's on a run down the left wing. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Foden. Foden battling down that right flank. A header! Foden carries the ball down the right. Cleared away. Foden. Lewis picks it up out wide, produces a cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. He's making a real surge on the left. Somerville. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bowen. Full crew. Guardiola shifted upfield. Somerville. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Oh, it's played into the area. Foden wins the duel this time. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, head out towards the right wing. Rodriguez. Clipped into space. Rodri. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Full crew. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Savinho looks to the other side. Foden. Somerville. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Somerville goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lewis. Haaland. Lewis. Stones. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Guardiola. Ignori. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Todibo, Rodriguez, Todibo, aim forwards. Souček, Todibo, Rodriguez, and it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Smashing header! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Souček. Kilman.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lewis. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Rodri. And he thumps it clear. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Fulcrum. Savinho. Nouri. Fulcrum. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulcrum. And a chance! Foden. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Souček. And it's Bowen. Showing good feet. Souček. And that has been cleared. Savinho. Rodri.
Foden.
Lewis. And here's Haaland. Full crew. Souček. Over to the left. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they've got a throw. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Ruben Diaz.
Savinho. That is lovely. Nori. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. That's a corner kick. Todibo gets it away. It is Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri has created one goal already. Foden. Foden plays it in. Todibo. Kilman. Somerville. Haaland. Haaland. Played into space out wide. Foden. Oh, that's nice. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Clears it away. Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Aim forwards. Souček. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. Ball comes in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum.
He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Fulkrug just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Foden.
Ruben Diaz. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Haaland! Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Very nicely done. Ignori. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he didn't well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Somerville. He has found him in acres of space. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho. Ignori. Decent progress down the left. Aimed into... Oh, great header! And he's there to get it away. And it's Rodri. Proves too strong. Now it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez chooses to go cross-field. Vardiol. Ignori. And it goes cross-field. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! Todibo is there and he can get that clear. Souček goes on a charge down the left. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden.
Lewis. Socek does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Socek. Kilman. Somerville. Somerville. Bernardo Silva. Savinho forwards and with intent.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Somerville. Out to the left it goes. Somerville. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Vardiol aimed forwards. Ignory. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden. Rodri. Rodri. Hit into the middle. That's not going far. And that's been won straight back. Vardiol, gently done. That has been cut short. Vardiol. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Foden. And it's Lewis. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. Lewis puts them all in. Cleared without complication. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Fulkrug takes a look up. Fulkrug. Ball's gone out of play. Somerville. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Foden. Lewis. Souček wins the duel this time. Rodriguez played out to the left flank. This has gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Guido Rodriguez.
Rodri. Foden.
Foden tries making a foray down the right. There are a few waiting for it. Todibo. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He is just caressing the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stones cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Full crew. Souček. And here's Bowen. Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bowen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Foden.
Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Chooses to go back. Lewis. Out towards the flank. Rodri. Oh, that's nice. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Ignori. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Savinho. Nicely intercepted. Souček. It'll be a throw-in. Lewis. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Back into the middle. Foden. Somerville. Bowen. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Souček. Oh, it's played into the area. Aim forwards. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Played with finesse. Somerville. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Bowen! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. Foden.
Bowen. Somerville. Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Foden. Souček. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. And he's on a charge. There's the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lewis. Rory. Moved on forwards. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Rodri. Foden. And that is out of play. And here's Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Delivered across. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And he's there to clear it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. That's tidy. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross goes in there. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's very neat. Foden. Vardiol. Savinho. And it's played forward. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a good run down the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Socek. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? It's out for a goal kick. Kilman. Socek. Played towards the other side. Somerville. Can he get onto this? Somerville. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Rodriguez. Now here's the delivery. Four added minutes on the board. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Somerville. Rodriguez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Gets a good foot in there. That's been won straight back. Somerville, and it's lofted through here. Vardiol attempts a clearance. Rodriguez. And it's Socek. And here's Fulkrug! Defending of the desperate variety. And he shoots! Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Somerville! It's a loose ball. Socek played out to the left flank, aimed in towards the centre, and out it comes again. Kilman have it back and can go again. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Socek. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Savinho shifted upfield. Now it's Foden. And he decides to cross it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodriguez. Somerville. Socek. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Some good work on the right flank here. Rodriguez. Over to the left. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Wan-Bissaka. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Kilman. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Could have here their final chance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in here! Dealt with nicely by the defence. So that's it.